Bro, imagine getting some kind of game error, like almost as soon as I start streaming. Like, how long did I make it? Like, less than 5 minutes? Maybe 5 minutes? Just trying to warm up, do an explanation thing and all that good stuff, and I just don't even care anymore. So there's something I'm intending to do, and right now what I'm intending to do is farm up a bunch of chiral crystals, because I could probably do that for a few hours, end up in a pretty decent spot, pretty decent place. Let me actually make sure I'm live. I am. 3 minutes basically is how long the last stream managed to go before deciding to off itself. Like, holy shit. I haven't had those issues in a long time. Like, they can't get me through the Wi-Fi, so now they're getting me through the console. The console itself, go figure. They should know better than to mess with the mighty 6-7. But here we are. So it's actually nighttime, which is pretty cool. Actually, before I go out, so there's some specific intentions of things, for sure. I think I'll leave the DHV Magellan here, to be honest with you. So essentially what I'm going to be doing here, stick that in a private locker. No shotguns, no trank guns, and no blood grenades or anything like that. So I've got 6 grenade slots. Could definitely increase that if I wanted to. Wouldn't think I would need to. Alright, so anyway, there's a specific spot that I'm going to be going to in the game to do this farming. There's actually a few different spots that one could go to. But I'm gonna do one specifically just because it's probably the best, like the fastest one to do, basically. So we got 10 grenades, which is 50 grenades. We got a grenade pistol. We got... You know what I could do? Go like this. One, two. Slide in a couple extra grenade pouches. That'll be 60 grenades instead of 50. Plus we'll have 2 extra... Yeah, maybe I'm feeling a little different. Let's see what our options are. Let's go with straight black. Anyway, this will give me a couple extra spare ammo containers as well for the grenade pistols. Get a couple extra of these. There we go. And so essentially there's these golden chiral creatures. And they're really good, kinda sorta, for getting chiral crystals. You can get like 1.5, 2,500 from them or whatever. But it's just faster, I would assume, going this way. Like there's other places I could definitely go, in other ways I could definitely go about doing this. Like really the place below the chronobiologist next to the ghost hunter, and then possibly even next to the data scientist where all the BTs are, like anywhere BTs gather, but namely next to the ghost hunter is a really good spot because I actually like more than doubled my chiral crystals from the BTs there. They've got chiral BTs. Also, I answered my question that I had at one point about whether BTs can spawn in there, like if you can actually get BTs in areas where you build zip lines. So yeah, here we are. We can obviously go through BT territory on a zip line. So anyway, we're at the architect now, and since I've got him 5 stars, as you can see right there, 5 stars. He's got plenty of materials as well. I was kind of worried about that, but we're good now. So basically, I'll be able to rest at his facility. So the idea is over in this direction. So you can see a chiral crystal there. There's these tar pits over here. Somewhere. Might be over in front of us. And by these tar pits, golden chiral creatures will spawn. Like right here. I know I hit like 2 of them. So basically we can rest at his facility. That should respawn, resurrect the chiral creatures. Damn. I only got the 1. It should also potentially refill our ammo and everything. Might also do myself a favor and clear out these goddamn watchers. I wonder how many it takes. Takes fucking 4? Jesus. And they only drop like 1 little chiral crystal? Thing is, I can't really hear the golden chiral creatures too well if these motherfuckers are around.
Back up. Let go.
I do know these BTs aren't constantly there. There have been plenty of times where they weren't there. But it probably had more to do to where I was in the story than anything.
Back up.
I might genuinely clear out the BTs. I was already kind of preparing for that anyway. that potential inevitability. Alright, so let's go to fabrication here. Let's go with a machine gun level 2. We'll hang that on the tool rack. And we'll go with a couple shotgun level 2s. Or shotguns level 2 if you know how to talk. Bam, perfect.
Let go.
If it's raining like this, like you pretty much already know you're going to be encountering BTs. It does not rain in this game without it being timefall related. At least it's not supposed to. Yeah, there we go. So, fun fact. I had my first day at my new job this morning. And I gotta say, I think I'm really gonna like it there. It's basically a deli. So it's like the equivalent of like a sandwich shop. And I'm just like a huge fan of sandwiches. I hope I got them all. I see 2 groups of plumes. I think I may have got them all. The main reason I want to clear out BTs in this area though is I do want it to be sunshine. I don't want there to be timefall. Timefall will not allow me to build a chiral bridge, and I definitely want to try to follow the advice of the Reddit user as much as I can, although I'm not even gonna lie, this area kind of sucks as far as like actually being here and exploring it. See, I want to get that guy. There's got to be some more creatures over here, right? It might be further in. Fuck it, I ain't gonna worry about it. He's just straight up eviscerated. Or he just fucking respawned or some shit, like, what the fuck? Takes a lot more than I would have liked. That's for damn sure. Got him. I don't know how many there are here as far as watchers go. But I would definitely like to get them the fuck out of here. It's like 8 or 9 bullets in these guys. Why are there so many, bro? It's an easier way to deal with these guys, basically.
Let go.
And it's something I'm definitely going to do.
Let go. Let go.
Although, I ain't even gonna lie to you, I don't think I necessarily like this
Let go.
chiral crystal location anyway. Might be okay if I can just clear these bastards out.
Let go. Let go. Let go.
We'll see if you're gonna use this method. It is kind of better to go here. But I think I'm gonna do a different method. I think I'm gonna go back to the Magellan. I think we're gonna go back to next to the Ghost Hunter. Because you can get a lot of chiral crystals by clearing out that place. Then again, the only thing that sucks about it is like BTs aren't going to respawn so quick over there. Alright, here's what I'm going to do then. We're going to go use up the MP grenades that I've got. See what all I get out of them.
Take care out there.
I do got a bunch of these motherfuckers. I don't see a reason why I can't clear out all these fucking watchers. I'm just being really fucking lazy, to be honest.
Let go.
I've really just not been feeling good either, though. Where the hell did they all come from? What the shit? There's like 6 of them over here. Alright, if I clear out these watchers, this might be worth a fuck. Cause I knew there had to be more that spawned over here. I don't know why it took them so long to spawn.
Let go.
See, doing it like this as well, it's not gonna like trigger them.
Let go.
Just not a big fan that it takes 4 MP grenades. It takes way too many MP grenades, but like I've already got them on me.
Let go. 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 Let go.
The way they're making their sounds, it's almost like I'm playing Subnautica.
Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go.
I like how he looked at me and then was just like, nah, not interested.
Let go.
I'm gonna get you next just because of that.
Let go.
Motherfucker, where's it at?
Let go.
Don't get all aggressive now. It's too late for you, bud.
Let go. Let go.
2 for 1 over here? No, because they're not close enough together, the rat bastards.
Let go.
I like how it didn't equip the grenade that I wanted to have equipped. Why does it keep fucking up, bro? I swear to fucking God. The sheer... Okay, so here's the big fucking problem with calling this motherfucker a genius and acting like the games that he makes are so fucking good. On a basic level, they can't fucking function. I equip a fucking grenade, I go to aim the fucking grenade to throw it. What do I do instead? I'm picking up cargo. I'm grabbing my backpack. I'm literally doing every fucking thing that is not even remotely close to the most recent priority that should be taking place. And it's every fucking time. And then even worse, they can't even take responsibility for the responsibility, like the obligation that they have as developers, as producers of these products that we're experiencing. Like, I got this product, like I literally paid for this. I actually bought this game, pre-ordered it, everything. And I can't even get the half decency of developers and producers to make sure that the motherfucking thing works on their own without any input from me. Guess what we get instead of them putting in the effort? I'm pretty sure it's in general game settings, or it's definitely one of these. They gave you a fucking slider. And it did this in the first game, too. And I've seen it in plenty of other games, similar shit to this. Bro, where's it at, bro? I definitely want to turn off aim assist. I don't even know why the fuck. Okay, it was already off. Good. Dude, I swear to God, there's a fucking slider, bro, because I've had to fucking use it. Shit like this, fucking response curve type. Bro, just make good aiming. I can't believe they took the fucking slider out, bro. If it's not one thing fucking happening, it's a whole nother fucking thing happening. How the fuck? How the fuck? Anyway, first game definitely has it. This game did have it. Guarantee you I can go back to my original streams of this game and fucking find it. But yeah, they just They're literally increasing the options, quote unquote options that you have. It should really be called settings, because that's what it's supposed to be. It's all fucking subliminal, bro. Like, they literally just want to sell you shit. That's all they want to do. They're not your friends, they're not your allies. And they certainly don't give a fuck about you. I can promise you that. And they're all cut from the same fucking cloth, they all go to the same fucking meetings. In fact, I guarantee you what it is they're probably a part of the Bilderberg group. That's probably what it is. Goddamn Bilderbergs, bro, fucking everywhere. See, look at that shit. Why is he grabbing that when he's pulling out a grenade? He is in the process of pulling out a fucking grenade, and you're telling me that the priority is picking up cargo and not aiming a grenade. How the fuck does that... And I'm not even, like, standing on top of the cargo. Like, are you serious? See, look, like, it's all the way over there. I just wanted to fucking test it real quick, and I fucking proved it to myself. This game is just ridiculous, bro. And it would be nice if they would focus on actually making fucking video games again, but it's all fucking money, bro. It's all fucking money, bro. Like, seriously, this entire fucking world is money. Like, imagine being a YouTuber talking about, this is my livelihood, when literally a YouTuber's job, their entire quote-unquote livelihood, unless they're an independent creator, which even then, it's still not like they're independent. The only way you can convince me that your livelihood is the internet is if on the internet you're not making any money from ads, right? Being compensated for companies running ads and promoting ads on your shit. Like all these motherfuckers that came out a while ago and were all like, dude, the adpocalypse on YouTube is crazy. I hate ads. Bro, ads suck. These motherfuckers actually love ads. Because guess what? That's how they get their fucking money. How do you think you get paid on fucking YouTube? It's not an actual fucking job. You're not actually employed by YouTube. Or Twitch, for that matter. The funny fucking shit is, you're not getting paid for any of the labor that you do. For any of the... Like, you're not getting paid for your content, is what I'm saying, right? Like, you're not getting paid for your time, you're not getting paid for your content. You are getting compensated for ads that are being run on the content that you upload to a platform that's not even, it's not even like an independent platform, bro. Like, this shit's owned by somebody. It's either owned by Amazon on Twitch, Google on YouTube, somebody else somewhere else, and no matter what it is. Have y'all ever heard of AWS? Amazon Web Services? That bitch went down not long ago, and the entire fucking internet went with it just about. It's insane when you really stop and think about the realization and revelation that not only is the majority of the world's wealth, 99% of the world's wealth, controlled by 1% of the people. Those same 1% of people, even a smaller minority of them, actually own and control the things that we use every single day, whether it's the media, which would include the news, all news everywhere. The only things that I trust in the world are independent sources and independent, and I don't even trust that. I trust that the information is going to be more accurate and less biased if it's coming from an independent place, and that what I'm seeing is really what's real. But you think about just how much is controlled by truly like individual people. And then you ask yourself, at what point am I going to have to make a decision to literally separate myself from it? Because if you don't, they will go so far out of their way to either get rid of you or assimilate you. Those are the only two options that they're going to give the world, right? Is assimilation or extinction. And even worse than that, You hear all these people talk, oh my god, it's World War III, oh my god, we're all gonna go to war, oh shit, it's all going so downhill so fast. And the question I was asking myself is, well, if you're aware of this, what are you doing about it? And what's their response every fucking time? Well, it's the elite, it's the rich, it's the powerful, it's the wealthy. And I'm like, then why are you even talking about it? Like, it just doesn't make sense to go around like some propaganda machine, walking advertisement for some higher power, but then also bash on people because they believe in God. You know, it's how the world fucking works, though. And I think we spend more time trying to make things fake than we do trying to see what's real. You know, the word God itself is a real word that has like a real meaning and definition. But if you say God, and specifically G-O-D, God, it triggers so many people and they get like super defensive about whatever. Like they, all of a sudden you become an enemy and then they start trying to find ways to, you know, come at you or reprimand you or just fucking... See, I want to say disagree, but it's not even disagreement at that point. It's like you have literally triggered them in some fashion, and now they have a responsive action that they're trying to take. It's fucking interesting. How did he get so close to me and not even see me once? I think Lou's mood is getting sour. Honestly, what bothers me is the knowledge that there is technology that exists in the world, and it does exist, and it really exists. You know, we have the internet for sure, but what if there were other kinds of networks that existed in other different kinds of ways? All you really need for a network is to have some sort of telecommunication between a network of devices. Like, a network is really just an interesting term, because one, it's a net that works, is really the best way to look at it. And the internet, inter being a root word that sort of means like a cross within something, like, or some it means like a cross or some shit like that. I'm really trying to think. You got inter and then intra. There's no fucking way that last grenade actually fucking missed. That was hilarious. But it's just an interesting thought, you know? Like, what possibly exists in the world that we don't know about because the powers that be refuse to reveal anything unless they have complete control over the outcome? I mean, sure, we can talk about aliens, but the real question is, why does it have to be aliens, you know? Like, I absolutely believe in aliens. And I absolutely believe in extraterrestrials, you know? I absolutely believe in a lot of things, especially given my experiences in life. And I call my experiences reality because I don't subscribe to the idea that just because it's possible for my memory to be altered, just because it's possible for me to remember something wrong, doesn't mean that I have, doesn't mean that I will, and it doesn't mean that, it doesn't mean anything, really. Like, cars can break down. Does that mean that anything that's out of the ordinary in my car automatically means that it's broken down? Like, I feel like people are trying so hard to establish this sense of the ordinary, this sense of order upon the world, upon the masses, and I have to imagine that this establishment of the ordinary and this disapproval of the out of the ordinary while also trying to claim that you're fighting for the out of the ordinary. Here's the question. Is it normal or abnormal to be trans? And you really need to think about this, because at the end of the day, what's going to happen is you're going to notice that people within that community are going to argue about that definition. They themselves, in their own groups and communities, being unable to reconcile and rationalize certain details, because it's not about realization, it's about control. It's about lies and deception. The shadows that suck away the light and keep it tucked away in a cave. It's not like they're the only ones, but they're definitely the loudest ones. It's just fascinating to me to live in this world, man. Because it's like, why does ordinary have to be the only thing that we actually have access to? And if you don't really know what I mean by ordinary, watch anything having to do with court cases, watch anything having to do with the way people discuss politics or other people. There's a lot of bias towards the concept or the idea of, well, this is how everyone else is, or this is how everyone else does it, or this is generally the way things go, this, that, and the other, right? There's a conversation being had subliminally across the human race right now on a global scale, and a lot of the topics and tendencies of this conversation tend to lean in the direction of, well, that's just how it is, that's just the way it is, this is just how it's always been, this is the way that it's always been, and nobody's trying to necessarily disrupt that on my end, you know, from my side, but for certain, it's a thing that exists in the world where it's either you're with us or against us type of deal. And I would say this is ultimately the racism, quote unquote, that exists in the world, is this idea that some people are going to be the majority and some people are going to hold on to that, because what else is there? You know, you hold on to that which gives you life, you hold on to that which sustains you. Granted, you could also be like me and be sustained by nothing, but people just are not evolved for that. There are still 3 over there and 1 right there. We might be getting down to the last, though. And then there's even more? Like, are they respawning? What the fuck is this? Once you really begin to understand just how many people out there are trying to sell you something, even if it's not like a product that you can buy, even if it's just an idea that they want you to believe is true, even if it's just the ordinary that they think is commonplace, somebody is more often than not trying to sell you something in this world. So I'm gonna try to count these guys. We got like 5, 6 maybe. Let's go try to get some blood grenades, because they take
Back up.
way less to actually be effective. And we can make like 10 of them. Rather, we can hold like 10 if we can make 10. Wait, I've actually cleared it out this far? I kinda want it to be... What the fuck? Excuse me? In what universe did I trip there? I'm definitely throwing away all of my fucking weapons, holy shit. I mean, I guess I'll keep the grenade pistol. But yeah, I'm definitely tossing my weapons. I will say this, if you don't believe in the Matrix, you need to ask yourself why they keep trying to say God is a woman. It's impossible for God to be a woman because the term woman literally means of man. So anybody that wants to know why God is a man, it's because he created us in the image of a man. All of us were created in the image of a man being amen, a name, a word. Also, all the things that pertain to it thereof. The meta is definitely the meta, but attention is lacking across a multitude of pluralities. It is truly a trichiliocosm, if one was to use such a word. But the truth of it all is certainly ignorance. So that should refill if we go to sleep. But you know, I'm just going to recycle it anyway. Who the hell cares? $12, ideally. Recycling some chiral crystals is a simple solution. We got so many, we're actually going to get more too. All but 4 into the grenade pouch. The rest onto my suit. Honey, where's my super suit? I ain't even gonna lie, I felt kind of fucking crazy before I got on the stream today. I feel like I got a lot of energy though. Not only that, but I made some mistakes at my job today. Nothing crazy. I mean, simple stuff that honestly happens all the time to like anybody. See, and that's another thing too. One of these subliminal pieces of language that you can hear is when people say, well, that happens to everybody, or everybody does that. I swear to God, people will live by that mantra. It is about the only thing that will be their response to anything going on is, well, that's everybody, that's everything, blah, blah, blah. It's like, bro, that is obviously not the case. And to be having conversations like that, especially as somebody that's supposed to be my elder, which is oftentimes the people that talk like that, it's like, I get it, right? It's really good to be supportive and understanding to somebody that needs it, and you can really take and express liberty when talking to people, and you can definitely be grossly negligent in that regard and just be like, yeah, that's everybody. But like, let's be honest here, like real life, it's obviously not going to be everybody. And obviously you need to have just a little bit more, there's a word for it, appropriate definition, possibly. Like, you know, you just need to be a little bit more on the nose with certain things. Like, be able to be a bit more direct, expressive, accurate, I would say, is probably the best word to use. Like instead of being, you know, broad, generalized, you know, just kind of like pat on the back from a distance, sort of like, hey, I gotcha. Maybe be a little bit more considerate and accurate in your statements with people and actually be able to connect with them on not just a deep level. Like, yeah, we can get deep, but if our depth is from the shallow, it's not really It's not really much. I don't really consider connecting with people to be deep. I consider it to be real, honest, direct. You know, it's like, yeah, I guess in the best way to put it, it's fucking masculine. And a lot of the problems that we have in the world with mental health and instability has to do with the absolute, what's the word? Absolutely imbalanced bias, disproportionate bias towards females, women, and trying to quote unquote protect them. Like, it's really fucking crazy to me, right? A boy turns 18. He's now as criminal as a 60-year-old man who's been around the block 3 times as long as him. A girl turns 18. She's still treated like she hasn't even hit puberty. She can do no wrong, and even if she does, who cares, because men are pigs. It's fucking insane. Like, if we could just have genuine fairness, genuine culture that wasn't constantly destabilized by this disproportionate world, with nobody to stand up and defend the people that really need it. I mean, my God. To hear the disconnect, I mean, it really sucks to be a guy, because any man who finds a woman is going to leave his bros behind. Any man that gets a family is going to leave other men behind. Men are not very good at supporting each other in groups and standing together in a group, and you can't even come at me over that, because it's a fact. Men live for gain, for purpose, for things. Men do not live for themselves. Women only live for themselves. That's why the majority of women out there that you fucking see on the dating scene and hear about, I want a man that's 7 foot tall, makes 8 figures, and this, that, and the other thing. Like, all these things that they want in a man, because they want a man to give it to them. But men are very different. If a woman had everything that we wanted and could give it to us, we wouldn't want that woman. See, men want to be something. And any way that they can achieve that is what they're going to go for. And because I understand this as a man, it's hard for me to see men who have made mistakes or made poor decisions. I don't care how violent their crime is. I don't care what their crime is. If you think anything in the world is so egregious, so unholy, so sacrilegious that it stands alone and deserves to be placed on a pedestal, I mean, give me a fucking break. It's a wild-ass world we live in, man. I'll put it to you like this. Men are guilty even before they fucking do anything. Like, men don't even have to try. We are born guilty, bro. And I can tell you this because I was guilty my whole fucking life. I never knew what the fuck I did or if I ever did anything. I used to fucking care about trying. Like, I used to fucking care about caring. I ain't even gonna try to go for those creatures right now. I just want to go deal with these watchers. But, like, at some point, I just realized there's literally nothing I can do. I'm essentially just a slave to the world. My body doesn't belong to me, my choices don't belong to me, nothing belongs to me, because at any point in time somebody can decide to take it from me. and there's not anything I can do to really have a defense against that. The world does not protect men in any way, shape, or form. The world does not care about men in any way, shape, or form. We're not even seen as people anymore. We are seen only for the things that we have gained. We are seen only for the things that we can provide. We are as objectified as anybody has ever been throughout all of history. But, you know, I guess I'm mansplaining it. Look at that man saying things, trying to act like we're going to care. Like, I can totally hear a woman saying some shit like that. And, like, realistically, like, I used to want to date. I used to want to try to, like, you know, maybe find somebody in my life. But at this point in my life, it's gotten to a point where, like, I'm genuinely just, like, sickened and disgusted from my experiences. Mostly with women. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't hate women. You know, I've got women in my life, you know, it's... But also, I'm not allowed to be disagreeable, is what I've come to realize, come to learn in my life. I literally don't have the freedom to express myself in the world. And it doesn't even matter because, like, I'm a guy, like, I'm a dude, like, nobody even wants that from me. And it doesn't even matter how I feel, because as a man, like, you're not even, like, it's not even important. Like, who cares? Feelings and men don't go hand in hand. Like, whenever you hear people talk about women in the workplace, or women in public, or women in any scenario involving a man being around, it's always, women should never have to feel unsafe or unprotected. And it's not even just about feeling unsafe or unprotected. It's always, women should never have to feel this or that or this or that. Women should feel this or that, this or that. Women should or shouldn't feel is like the only fucking thing that you ever fucking hear when it comes to, like, protecting women. It's like, are we protecting women or are we protecting how they fucking feel? And am I being punished because I actually did something wrong to a person? Or am I being punished because I myself am, as a person, am considered wrong? Like, it's always felt like the world wants to correct me or change me. And I've always felt unsafe and unprotected. But, you know, it's my sex, my biology, things that I don't have any control over to begin with, but even beyond that, it shouldn't matter. It's the very people vying and going so far out of their way to create conflict in order to establish a certain ordinary, a certain way of things. That really seem to be the perpetrators of the greatest atrocities from their own, you know, bias. It's like they will, it's like, why are you hitting yourself? But, like, in reality. And I've just never understood it, you know? And even worse than that, I've come to realize that the greatest threat to anybody never comes from, like, you know, just men, or, like, just white people, or just Christians. It's always the greatest threat comes from within. It'd be your own people. It'd be the enemies that are closest to you masquerading as being friends. Like, there are just certain truths in the world that exist for everybody, but only a select few that have had to endure the torment of lies and deception can truly find. Like, I isolated for a really long time in my life. And it's not like I wanted to, like, there's a lot going on. But I've got a very, like, small group of people that I interact with in the world. And honestly, like, this channel and these streams are about the only time I ever really even open up anymore. Because who's gonna hurt me here, you know? Who's going to surround my life with chaos here? Not a damn soul. Like, who the hell could? And the one thing that I can say that I truly have appreciated about the internet is, like, I don't feel like I'm gonna wake up one day and all of a sudden something that I did that I know wasn't wrong is gonna somehow be wrong one fucking day. And I mean, we hear horror stories of shit happening, but I happen to know enough to know that there's always something missing more often than not. Like, usually there's more information that needs to come out or more information that needs to be heard or discovered. I mean, sure, there's two sides to every coin, but ultimately I think what that phrase means is if you're looking at a coin, you're not getting the whole picture. Like, no matter which side of the coin you're looking from, you're never getting the whole picture. Even if it's slightly tilted forward, slightly tilted back, however you look at it, there's two sides to every coin, so there's always something hidden. It's just like the moon. We're only ever seeing one side of the moon at any given time. We're never ever seeing the other side of the moon. That's why it's called the dark side of the fucking moon, you know? Did I finally fucking do it? I finally fucking did it, yo. We cleared out all the BTs, all these fucking watchers. I don't even know how many of them there were, but there was an ungodly amount. But they should stay away for a little bit. I just want to go back through and get these chiral crystals that are littered about now. And honestly, I don't even like the conversation in the modern times that's all like gendered and religious and divided and shit. Like, I would much rather just talk about things that I think without constantly feeling defensive. Like, I've honestly only just recently started coming outside, like coming on the other side of like the trauma in my life of growing up being in the wrong and being criminalized and demonized and dehumanized. Not even for anything that I fucking did. I mean, my God, what did I ever fucking do except be a victim? And don't get me wrong, I've made mistakes, but like, it's like, are we seriously going to just isolate things that I've done without any context of anything that led up to it? And are we seriously going to say that because people have their own bias and prejudice that I should feel like it's wrong? Like, you can't pretend to be objective when you're being entirely subjective, and the subjective nature of people tends to be solely how they think and feel about the world. Like I said, you know, it's whenever you hear a conversation about women, it's always, well, women should never have to feel, or women should be able to feel, and it's always about feel. It's never, you should never talk back, it's never you should, which honestly, who cares about talking back? But it's never like, you should never like do things, specific things. It's always, you should never, it's not even about you anymore, actually, now that I think about it. It's always, this other person is the reason that you're being criminalized. And it really just feels like that happens a lot to a lot of people, a lot of men. I mean, I'm sure it happens to some women, you know, there's always exceptions to the rule. But I mean, hell, even if we're like going to get to like a realistic comparison, you know, if you're a man and you end up in jail or prison, you're talking about an experience, no matter what it is. It doesn't matter why you're there. It could be for a fucking having some pot on you or some shit. Be for the dumbest fucking thing imaginable. But literally, if you're a man and you end up in jail or you end up in prison for any fucking reason, hell, it could be for a false accusation of sexual assault to a woman or a child. A false accusation. Keep that in mind. And you're gonna have an even worse time than somebody that's in there for like fucking murder or some shit. Like, Like, all it takes is a fucking rumor to ruin a man's life, and not even a good one at that. It's just got to be somebody saying some shit. And because the world wants to protect women and how they feel, which is literally what it all seems to boil down to at the end of the fucking day,
Let go.
is how a woman feels. Like, a mother can be super fucking abusive to their sons, and that's totally acceptable. And this ain't even me talking about my life personally. I mean, I've talked about that enough. Literally, this is a conversation about, like, reality and encounters that I've had with other dudes, you know, hearing their stories. I mean, there's some fucked up stories that, like, if it was like a man doing this shit to his daughters, forget about it. But because, you know, women are protected and we have to protect their feelings because women should never have to feel unsafe even when they're the abuser. And that's really kind of what bothers me. It's like, women are fucking abusive, man. Plenty of women out there are physically abusive. And, you know, yeah, an abusive dad might, like, you know, beat the shit out of you. Some of them will do some crazy shit, but I mean, the things that I've heard abusive women do to their fucking sons. And then even worse, like, don't even get me started on how little we care about male victims of sexual abuse. Like, we don't give a fuck about them at all. They don't even count, because the day that the world realizes that, you know, sexual assault and sexual abuse affects men, the fact that it's even worse than that. The day that women have to lose the power and influence that they have gained from capitalizing on a desire to protect them, in other words, the day that they are less the victim and men are more the victim, is a scary day for women. I'm actually on this side of the fucking shit. Holy fuck. I actually got turned around somewhere in there. I need to go the other way. And that's honestly what's crazy to me. It's like, imagine just by default being considered the victim. In my state, if the cops get called out for any reason related to domestic violence, like anything that could even be construed as that, any kind of call where, like, the cops got to come out and there's been any kind of violence at all, I'm gonna get taken away, even if I had nothing to do with it. If I'm with a girl, and let's say we're living together, let's say she decides to, for whatever reason, start throwing shit, creating a mess, this, that, and the other, like, it looks like a goddamn fucking, like, tornado come through the motherfucking place. And then she decides to call the cops and make up a fucking bullshit story. And let's say they show up and they don't even fucking believe it because they get both of our sides. It doesn't even matter. I'm going to get put in handcuffs. I'm going to get taken away because it is a law in my state that the state must press charges. And the defense of this law is that since the institution of this law, they have reduced domestic violence against women, is insane. What about domestic violence against men? Like, it's really irritating to live in a world in which things are only good when they benefit a specific idea or concept of a person. Like, what the fuck does it even fucking mean? Like, you got a uterus, you got tits. Oh, wait, no, that's not enough anymore if you listen to the fucking trans people. It's like, at this point, the fucking language is so goddamn destroyed and disrupted and corrupted. Like, it just doesn't even fucking matter anymore, man. Like, I feel like at this point, the only meaningful thing to do is just say some shit, even if it's wrong, even if it pisses somebody off or upsets the world in any way, even if I lose things because of the things that I say, it's like I still feel like it's better to talk and be honest. Because at the end of the day, I feel like purity, honesty, and truth are what lead to redemption. And I feel like the only way forward is with pure intentions. And I also feel like the whole concept that you're not allowed to talk about women, like what? It's a taboo. It's a taboo subject. Like, get out of here, man. Like, get out of here. So I need another skeleton. I need some more gloves. You know what's really fucking crazy is I think I've had more women in my life. It's really fucking bizarre. I'm like the last person I feel like that it would make sense to have a bunch of, you know, females in their life that wanted to be in their life and enjoy having them in their life. I really feel like I'm the last person for that to be true for. Just based on like society and their expectations and the way that things typically go. It's almost like my life's a fucking contradiction. In a lot of ways. You know, the world say one thing and then my life will say another. Looking at my phone. But I do feel like it'd be like that. Damn, I've been going for like an hour. Shit. Alright, I should be able to get away with some different things now. Let's take this. Like, when I tell you that women actually do fucking love me, like, it's not even a fucking lie, bro. And I ain't saying I got bitches, don't get me wrong. None of them want to do anything with me, and I don't necessarily want to do anything with them. But when I say that there is a genuine affection that women have for me, like, as myself and who I am, it's honestly shocking. And I think it's honestly kind of weird for me to talk the way that I talk because I definitely consider myself more feminine as a dude. I got the long hair, you know, I'm very like thoughtful and mindful. I don't know, I just find myself relating to women a little bit more. Not a fucking bridge, you moron. Oh yeah, I think this is what I want. And I ain't even really like I feel like if I'm a man in any type of way, like it's just I've got the confidence and strength to be myself. It's really what it boils down to for me. Now this ain't really gonna work here because of the time fall, but it should stop raining here at some point. That actually wasn't even a good spot for it anyway. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do instead. I was gonna do things the way I was gonna do them, but I'm gonna change my fucking mind right fucking now. Let's go back to the Magellan. I get so many chiral crystals from the one place with BTs that I'm thinking about. And coming here just feels, I don't know, not as efficient as, I mean, it's probably efficient enough. I just don't feel like I need to worry about farming any more chiral crystals. Like those two tar pools right there, you get like 8 or 9 golden chiral crystals, like those things right there, those gold things. Get a bunch of them right there. Have to get some more coffee made here in a second. Not gonna lie, instant coffee has been the best thing for me. Also, I feel a lot better about streaming right now. Now that like I'm back working again. Like, let me tell you something. It felt so fucking good. Like, it felt genuinely felt down into the core of my soul so fucking good to actually like be at work today and like at a job and like clocked in and like making fucking money. Like I don't even know what I'm getting paid, to be honest with you. We really haven't talked about it, and like I'm not really worried about it. I mean, as far as I know, probably like even $10 an hour or some shit, you know, like some shit that's probably like not even worth the fuck, but my current situation is totally fine. Like my whole thing right now is I don't have a need to have a lot of money. Like I'm staying with, you know, people. There's like 4 people in this house. My rent is really fucking cheap. I can literally pay like 2 months rent in 1 month with how cheap the rent is where I'm at. I guess I'm gonna go back up here. Let's do some more main story missions. So like I'm in a decent situation where I can sort of, you know, take advantage of it, kind of sort of. Like I don't need to be making a lot of money right now. And then like I'm also thinking like in the future I could probably get, you know, a second job if I wanted to. But I mean all of that's going to be like way in the future at this point. Got these fucking classes I gotta fucking do for the next 3 months. Still waiting on one of them to fucking hit me back. Still waiting on that to open up. But you know, fuck it at this point. Basically, I feel like I've got enough mandatory time and space right now. I've got enough time and space to just sort of focus on other things. Like I gotta get my fucking health together, man. It's not great. I mean, it's not as bad as it was, and it's definitely getting a lot better, but I can't fucking relax worth a fuck right now. And it's nothing even crazy. It's just, I mean, one, I got fucking asthma, apparently. Gone my whole fucking life, never knew what the fuck was wrong with me. Just thought I had some issues breathing here and there. But no, like, I've got full-on fucking, like, asthma for real. Yeah, here I am vaping like I give a fuck. Like, honestly, at this point, it's really not that big of a deal. But like, that's just one of the few things that I've got. Like, I got so much fucking shit wrong with me, really, like, it feels like. But my fucking hip is really the worst.
What's that?
Cause, like, sciatica's no fucking joke, and, like, I got that, but my fucking left hip, and it's on my backside, too. It's like, right above my left hip somewhere. It's just, like, the fucking, like, top edge of my hip and my nerve right there. They are just so pressed together. It's fucking crazy, and, like, my fucking skeletal structure's all fucked up. Yeah, I basically just can't fucking hardly relax at all, basically. Like, I have to constantly keep my mind occupied just so that I'm distracted. And then I just don't feel good in general. Like, it's probably going to take me several months to really start feeling any type of positive way. You know, let me actually do some quick editing. Let me edit my items and whatnot. Let me edit the backpack first. That way I can absolutely make sure that everything's the way that I want it. Gonna remove both of those. I don't even know what I want. I think I definitely want the solar generator. See, that's definitely not going to fit. Honestly, we could go with that. Just have some extra battery, the ability to charge a bunch of grenades. See how many of these I can fit in a grenade pouch. That'll work. That machine gun's almost busted. You know what? Recycle all that shit. Let's just get rid of it. Eight out of 8. Cool. Let's get rid of this too. I think I'm gonna just go lightweight shotgun, couple like that. Do a machine gun. Level 2, we've already got one of those. I also need a new skeleton and combat gloves. And I think I'll keep a bola stun gun on me just in case. So, fuck it. Should be good to go.
Back off.
Oh yeah, that's right. We're gonna have to go get this emu. I like this notification I got from the Death Stranding Reddit. It just says, I killed someone. Like, what? What do you mean? $255 memory? I think I'm good.
Order accepted. Thank you.
How's the battery on my controller looking? It's looking pretty good, actually. I think I'm gonna go ahead and unplug it so I can lean back.
Let go.
I'm gonna change my shoes, but we're not gonna worry about it too much. think we're good then, right? Oh yeah, I gotta put on the boots. Wrong boots.
Feel that speed!
Oh, you can definitely feel it because your ass be rubbing against the snow right there. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. Alrighty. Where's this fucking emo? Use Fortnite, why not?
Back off! Back off!
Data scientist? Why not? Honestly, the data scientist is almost 5 stars. We might pay her a visit, drop off this lost cargo, see if it doesn't finish the job for us.
Back off! Back off!
Let's go collect this emu first.
Back off! Back off!
Metagenomicis. I didn't make a trank pistol.
This is the spot where it was last seen. Emus are awfully fast. This search may take a while.
Sure about that? Bitch.
Wonderful. We've secured the animal. Let's deliver it to the metagenomicist.
Ooh, I definitely want to go get this shit over here. It's for the data scientist. I'm kind of curious, if I deliver all of this shit for the data scientist, if I'll actually get the 5th star. Because we are fucking close. Like, it is almost all the way filled. Could you imagine? Oh my fuck, ow, ow, oh god, oh, why are y'all here? Oh god, they're disgusting. They're fucking disgusting, look at these guys. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ugh. Oh fuck, why are you here still? Oh shit. There's so many. There's so many. Oh my god. Oh god. No. 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 Oh god. No. Why? Oh. The absolute fucking worst. The absolute. I fucking hate spiders. I fucking hate them. If I was gonna commit genocide against any bug, insect, or arachnid, it would be the spiders. Although honestly, I kind of dig spiders in real life because, well, I mean, to be honest with you, most of them, they're not gonna fuck with you. All they really want is to hang out in the corner of your room, up near the ceiling,
Back up.
catch a little bug here and there, you know?
Back up.
Also, apparently, you swallow 8 spiders a year on average. Like the average amount of spiders that get swallowed a year is fucking 8 per person. Fucking insane. One, how the hell does anybody know that? And two, why would you tell anybody? Like, that's a cursed ass statistic, bro. Like, that shit is accursed. I don't see any more going to the data scientists nearby. Unfortunate. Yo, bitch, I got you some shit. I hope you like some shit, because that's what I got you. Oh my god, we're so close. You bitch. I probably need like 8,000 likes. It's probably what I need.
Order completed.
Is it still raining? Try not to slip and fall. Like I have any say over that. Holy.
Back up.
Why in God's name are you way the fuck out there? That's almost 2.5 kilometers away. Oh my god.
Let go. Back up. Let go.
Alright, so we gotta get up there. Hey, hold up. Oh, I see where they are. Okay. We'll just go over to the pizza chef then. We'll take the zip lines to the architect. And then we'll also do what we have to do to build a zip line or two along the way that'll actually extend our network, our zip line network a little bit. I ain't gonna lie though. How the hell would I connect a chronobiologist? Maybe through the pizza chef. Maybe through the pizza chef. Maybe. To would certainly be nice.
Back up.
Shit, you know what I need to really do? I should get me some fucking water. I haven't been drinking my water the last couple days.
Territory.
Well, if this is their territory, we're just gonna go here and avoid all that nonsense, aren't we?
Let go. Let go. Let go.
Oh, fuck. What are you doing there? Well then. Who the fuck put that there? Goddamn bastards. Act like you don't want strangers coming around or some shit. Like, come on. What a stranger ever do to you?
Let go. Let go.
Yeah, I'll definitely... I should be able to build some zip lines. From the pizza chef going to the chronobiologist. Since we've taken out all the BTs that spawn here, it's actually kind of nice.
Take care out there. See you around there.
Alright. Before I go up that way, let's stop here. Let's craft some PCCs. Let's craft like 6. And then before I forget... Honestly, let's craft one of these. As well as one of these. Boom! Just like that. We'll just go ahead and do that. That way we got a nice little guideline.
Let go.
Should easily be able to connect a zip line at 350 meters towards this guy.
go.
There will be some chiral creatures up here though, and I'm not looking forward to that, so let's quick save. Let's do a little quick save. Little quick save, make sure I don't lose my progress.
Beckle.
Pickle.
Beckle.
Pickle. Let's see.
Beckle. Beckle.
Boom. Right there. Perfect. Could not have done it better if I tried. Could not have done that better if I tried. Honestly. These plebeians out here think they're really trying and accomplishing shit. They couldn't do nothing like that. It's pristine. It's exemplary. It's astronomical. I'm gonna say it's a right shite up the ass. Who the fuck cares? Around the world, 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 around the world. Well, now that I've built my zipline, where the fuck? It's right there. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to connect it to anything until I actually activate the metagenome assist. Which is a-okay. I can just do it like that. I ain't no damn worry wart. I know I can't build, but can I at least? Motherfucker. Oh, you don't hold it, you just... So it won't let me pull up the menu to switch like that. I have to do this. Like, holy fuck, man. Kind of curious where mayhaps I'd want to put it. I could definitely place like a marker. I can put a marker down on the ground at the exact spot that I want it so I can just come build it. Pretty sure that's them right there. So, basically, right there. Okay.
Let go. Let go. Let go.
I know with this guy being so close to the damn monorail, I mean, damn.
Let go. Let go.
How's my bandwidth look, to be honest? Oh, we got plenty of bandwidth, I think. Especially when I go through and remove a bunch of my zip lines that I already put up, because at this point I don't think I really need them. I think I'll keep certain zip lines up because they do kind of make some things convenient, but
Let go.
I'm definitely going to be taking down like 3,000 or 4,000 worth of bandwidth Love zip
Let's
lines.
go. Let's go.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Welcome, Sam. Do you have a package for me? I don't think you're ready for my package. It's very large.
Thanks for coming. I've been looking forward to this delivery. Now let's take a look. Thanks so much. You took excellent care of this cargo.
I could take excellent care of your cargo.
Now this is something I didn't think I'd ever get back. Guess I was too quick to give up hope.
What's this? A woman being too quick? Impossible.
My research is going well, and I have you to thank for it. All that's left is to connect me to the chiral network. I'm ready.
I'll connect your chiral network, yeah. I swear to God. No, I might be flat fucking... Actually, I'm more than flat fucking broke. I'm in the negative right now. Which is not great. Kinda wish that wasn't the case. But... I tell you, I don't know how banks be like doing shit sometimes. But somehow... they be fucking me up. And then I somehow end up making more purchases than I should be able to. Because I was expecting that I might go into the negative like $1.50, $2. Because essentially I ordered groceries on DoorDash. And like I measured it out, mapped it out. I was like, okay, as long as there are no substitutions, which go figure there's a substitution, I would have been fine. But that's whatever. But now it's like I'm fucking $12 in the negative, and it's like, what the fuck? And it's because one thing that I'd already like done before I ordered the groceries somehow didn't get processed until after, but somehow also like, I don't know, it's like literally I went through the whole fucking, like I had like $100 that my buddy gave me. And I mapped it out. I'm like, okay, I gotta send $10 to this person, $10 to that person. And then I also had a $15 Uber Eats credit. And then they also had like a $20, like $5 off for $20 or some shit. So basically I could get like $20 worth of shit for like free almost. So I ordered me some fucking Taco Bell. I spent about $10, so I spent about $30 total. Or like sending money to people and all that. So I had like roughly 68, $70. And then something went through. So I had like 66, $68. Somewhere in there. But like I'd been following this and measuring it out and doing it exactly. Somehow I am $10 more in the negative than I should be. So you tell me. I don't fucking know. Huh. I might actually use that.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Was that song supposed to be playing at any point in time when I was getting close to the metagenesis? It's fucking weird. Randomly get a fucking song.
I have something I'd like to give you. I hope
Why
that
do you
like
look
it.
like the chronobiologist? Why did I never notice this the first time? Just looks like a typical white chick, surely, but like, they literally look identical.
All hooked
I was able to finish my analysis of the emu you brought me in an instant. Turns out it was absolutely riddled with parasitic chiral microbes. It would seem their presence was enough to alter the emu's temporal flow, which is probably why it didn't grow older when exposed to timefall. This all but confirms what the chronobiologist has been saying. Hosts for these chiral microbes are subject to the timeless influence of the beach. It's still unclear how this might be related to extinction entities, but it's a vital clue for solving the mystery of the Death Stranding. An extinction entity has the capacity to trigger the last stranding. And if that comes to pass, the end of humanity itself is assured. Higgs attempted to make use of one such entity back in the UCA, but I know you personally put a stop to his plans. Hartman told me everything about those events. It's anyone's guess what Higgs is trying to accomplish this time, but I believe in you. And that's why I'm giving you these. EX capture grenades are invaluable weapons that work by leveraging the temporal properties of parasitic chiral microbes to great effect. In essence, they allow you to defeat weakened BTs in an instant by drastically destabilizing their intrinsic flow of time. But that's not all. These grenades can give you the means to summon your own BTs to attack other BTs. Should work on all larger specimens. I've prepared a few for immediate use. There's so much we can learn by studying chiral microbes, you know? They might even hold the answer to treating 21-minute syndromes like mine.
Huh? Am I the only one that heard her on that?
Yes. Next time you're able to inflict significant damage on a large BT, try tossing an EX capture grenade into its mouth. Not only will you neutralize your foe, but you'll find it also leaves behind a milky white chiral crystal.
Not the milky white chiral crystal. What the fuck do you mean? I put it in its mouth and it leaves behind a milky white? No!
I've taken to calling these objects BT crystals. If you see one, make sure you don't forget to pick it up. I say that because if you've got one on hand, you'll be able to use it the next time you encounter a large BT. The BT crystal will react with the tar and transform into a variant of the BT you captured. When activated, the crystal will summon a variant of the BT that spawned it, which will emerge from the depths of the tar.
The depths of hell.
BTs will perceive this variant as a critical threat and proceed to attack on sight.
Interesting. Hey, what's that white boy doing around here? All of us black BTs gotta gang up on him. Type shit.
In recent days, large BTs have been growing more active in the region to the south of this facility. It's possible that this too could be a consequence of Higgs's efforts. If you're headed that way, you had better be prepared for the worst. Though that might also be a good opportunity to give those EX capture grenades a try. I just know they'll prove effective. And if you're interested in some additional work, I'd also like you to take the emu you brought me to the animal shelter. The staff there want to look after it, and I don't have the proper facilities to give it a home here anyway. I've posted a sub-order for this request. There's no rush. You can pick it up from the delivery terminal here whenever you're ready. Thanks again for all your help. I'll probably be hitting you up again.
You know, I just realized she kind of looks like a fucking ostrich.
Sam, your next destination is the F5 East Distribution Center, which can be found near the southeast shore of the lake close by. I'm told one of the staff members there is an old acquaintance of yours. Anyway, a main order has been entered into the system. You can access the delivery terminal here to undertake it. That said, another request concerning the animal you rescued has also caught my eye. Alternatively, you can undertake this sub-order first if you wish. I leave it up to you, Sam.
Alright, well, before I continue forward, I'm going to go refill my coffee because I'm out and I would like some. So just give me a moment and I shall return. Alrighty. Much better. Wait, what the fuck? So we got the metagenomicist. But what the fuck? I'm kind of curious. Would it be this direction? Kind of, sort of, yeah.
Back up.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Let go.
Pretty sure there's somebody out here. But I'm not sure
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
how you unlock them. There's probably not going to be any lost cargo nearby. I have to imagine this is like the fisherman or some shit. I guess what I'm going to do,
Back up.
ultimately speaking, because the main thing I'm worried about right now is my zip lines.
Coverage.
I'm not going to be able to build it the way I wanted to.
Let go.
So I guess I'm just going to build it in a different spot.
Back up.
Because I'm definitely going to want
Be advised
Let
that
go.
usage is restricted.
some zip lines to connect things.
Back up. Let go.
Commencing route creation.
I just don't think that's going to be fucking possible, though. Holy shit. The only way I could do it would be to build one. God, it's just not even worth it at that point, is it?
Finalized.
Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm not doing all that right now.
Back up. Let go.
Let's pick up another fucking order. I don't even fucking care. I don't even fucking care. Although I do kind of want this grenade, to be honest with you. Go like that then. Okay. Take on orders. I suppose I could connect to the pizza chef. Now, honestly, since we're already 5 stars with the animal shelter, we're just going to use the DHU Magellan. We're just going to fast travel over to the animal shelter, to be real. Okay. I have living cargo, so it won't let me. Ah, I swear to God. Love arbitrary bullshit in a video game. Literally, the game world is a world in which the dead spirits of pretty much anybody that's ever been alive are flooding the earth, and you have access to technology that can literally 3D print any fucking thing from the afterlife. And yet you can't transport a living cargo on the DHV Magellan. Nor can you transfer a dead body. Like, you can't fast travel with a dead body or any living cargo or anything like that. Like, are y'all serious, man? Like, so many fucking dumbass fucking arbitrary ass rules, man. And I, like most people, don't care about rules and shit. But I mean, if it's fucking retarded, it's fucking retarded, man. Especially like when you're intelligent and aware enough to know the underlying reasons. They gotta inflate that gameplay time any way they can. They gotta please their money masters, because they're a bunch of money whores. Long live the corporate empire of money. You know, honestly, because of corporations, I really don't even blame people that have wealth or money for the problems in the world, because you know what's really amusing? A corporation, under the law, especially in America, but probably pretty much anywhere in a westernized legal system, a corporation is essentially a person. Wait a minute, what the fuck? How the hell did I wind up all the way over here? That don't make no damn sense. Yeah, the fact that corporations, according to the law, are basically people. It's a lot to think about. So, I mean, if you are going to go after the rich and the wealthy, you should go after the right ones. You should go after corporations, and we should probably also consider that corporations pushing for AI and machines is probably a deeper reasoning for that too. You know, the devil himself is supposedly a machine god or some kind of AI, and I mean, that's just something that lives rent-free in my mind. But it does sort of make sense in a way. Like, I have to imagine that there's a disconnect in the world for a reason. I'm not just going to go around and be like, well, they're disconnected, that person's disconnected, there's a disconnect here, disconnect there. Because you hear it all the time, and it's definitely true a lot of the times that you hear it. But I definitely have to imagine that there's a disconnect between the commonwealth of people across the globe and the people that I'm talking about. Could you imagine for a moment that maybe there are, in fact, two different kinds of people in the world? You ever heard that phrase, that subtlety? There are two kinds of people in the world. Well, I have to imagine that is true. Where the hell did I pick up the powdered vegetable set and a first aid kits? What the hell?
Hello again. I heard about what happened. I'll assess the condition of the bird right away.
Right away.
The emu's a happy little guy, eh? Is this cargo what I think it is?
10,000 likes just from the animal shelter. Holy fuck. I think I've been to this place just a little too often, but you know what, as an animal lover, I guess it's not surprising. You know, it makes even more sense when you look at Black Ops 7, a game produced by a corporation, and you see the subliminals behind the fucking like nightmare shit, and the fact that it was a lot of it created by AI. But specifically, like Call of Duty, for example, it's just there's been a long line of in the recent games of like cybernetics and souls and minds and consciousness being in machines, and they're obviously not the only ones, but you see it a lot in things that would reach more the common masses and less the niche community, you know?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Your current porter grade. Why is it so high?
We appreciate you helping with our conservation activities. The animals have never been happier. Till next time.
Till next time. You Scottish bitch.
Well done.
Swear to God. How could you say something so rude and violent? Because your mom's pussy hairs smell like brined pickles. Oh, God. Here's a question. Can I run over these guys? Nope, they just fucking bounce before you get there. Go figure. I hear a rumbling in the force. I'm a dip. There's one right here. Look at him. He's gone! Oh God, you bitch! They remind me of something. These little golden chiral creatures. They remind me of a game from my childhood. There's a very strong sense of nostalgia from them, and I can't even put my finger on it. It's on the tip of my tongue. It's like a Nintendo 64 game, I mean, to be honest with you. Showing my age. Even though I'm only 30. I don't consider 30 to be old. Honestly, I ain't even gonna lie. I've been feeling a lot younger lately. Like, my health was really fucking bad for a while there. Like, it really fucking was. The motherhood, oh, I do have to deliver to them, don't I? They're not quite 5 stars yet. Dude, these fucking animals are trying to get run over. They keep spawning in front of me. Sorry, Your Honor, I didn't realize that I was raping her because she had all of her clothes off, was completely naked on my bed, and was holding the bottle of vodka herself. Oh my word! Look at all of that orange! Holy shit! You know what? Okay. You know what? I'm tired of running. I am tired of running. What now, bitches? Do blood grenades not even work on these guys? I think they do. I can definitely hear it working on them right now. There's still so fucking many of them though, holy shit. We good now? I just wanted these, bro, like, to be honest with you. Much like a cheap rich person trying to get them gains, save on every penny, I see some chiral crystals in a tar pit. I'm a simple man, I just go for it. There's even more over here. That was fun. I really hate those things though, because like they decimate your battery levels, like they really do. Can really ruin your day if you're not equipped for it. Okay. I think I'm actually going to focus on main orders for a little bit.
Beckel.
Try to open up the world a little bit more. Here, you can have this. I don't want it. Get that shit out of my inventory.
Just had to surprise me with this of all.
She doesn't look like she's going to be too difficult to level up, but I don't really know.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't think I think by the time I got to this point in the game, my first playthrough, I think I literally stopped caring about trying to level up motherfuckers because they was taking so fucking long. Although honestly, I think I can do this order first. That way I can build some zip lines to like the pizza chef, maybe. Nah, fuck it. We're going to go to F5. That's what we're going to do. They're all extra large. Okay, I'm gonna have to offload this really quick. Cargo management. Okay, these we're just gonna stick in a private locker. I really don't care. Actually, I can stick them because I'm going to want to put up my off-roader. So we'll do that. Do that. Do like that. And then something is destroyed on me. We'll just recycle that, fuck it. Boom. Boom, shakalaka, boom, boom, shakalaka, boom, 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 shakalaka, shakalaka, shaka, boom. Yeah, I don't got ADHD. What are you talking about? It's a myth. All right, perfect.
Beckel.
We should easily enough be able to get to this next facility. Honestly though, not gonna lie to you, this is one of my favorite facilities to get to for absolutely no reason. I just really enjoy the aesthetic and atmosphere of this area. This is probably like the most Death Stranding-esque area, in my opinion, in the game, is around Tar Lake. And there's a somewhat interesting encounter on the way there that you can definitely avoid. I certainly normally do. I don't know why I didn't just do this from the start. Alright, I gotta change out my fucking footwear. That shit's gone. Of course, I chose the wrong one. Wait, wrong menu. Even. I just keep making all the wrong choices. Wait a minute. Are you saying I don't have any good shoes? Oh my god, all my footwear is busted. This is gonna be a barefoot mission then. When my shit is all said and done, said and gone, when it's all busted and... I'm gonna try to get out of here without any damage coming to my shit.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
Bro, he's just manhandling that fucking shit. Okay, you know what? You know what? There's one way to deal with this. So I got PCCs up there. That should be all I need, really, is PCCs. I just need one. And I guess I will use the X capture grenade too. Go ahead and give that a try. Basically what I'm going to do, we're going to build a timefall shelter before I get to that encounter, and I'm going to leave my shit there so it'll be safe and protected. And then I'm just going to go ham and we're just going to fight this fucking thing, bruh. He wants a fight, he's got one. Fucking bitch ass. Now granted, you really can avoid this whole fight, to be honest. Dude. Hold up. Listen. Before I forget, I'm a world before I'm a man. And in order to conquer the world as a man, I need some better footwear than what I got. Imagine me completely forgetting to get the right footwear because my shit's completely busted. Glad I remembered that before we got out there. Again. For the umpteenth time. Might as well be. Perfect. And I'm only going with the pizza shit for the lulz. I just think there's something absolutely hilarious about being dressed up like a pizza delivery man. I mean, I don't have the hat on because the unagi hat, the rabbit hat, is good for stamina. So this is what I should have done the first time. Now granted, it does tear the fuck up out of your shoes, but who the hell cares, man? I'm gonna go over here. up over here is... We're not even in the BT area yet, so it should be fine. Timefall shelter, bitch. Give me that shit.
Be good.
Go ahead and set that there so it's totally safe. And I basically still have all my stuff, so... I'm ready for you this time, bitch.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
Back up.
Okay, this is funny. Little double jump to a somersault. Bro, are you serious? He actually fell from that? I like how that just went over his fucking body, like just completely. Get out my face. Bitch. Bitch. Oh my god, this is so crazy. Fucking Kobe over here. And then I've just got the shotgun. My bad, I got the shotgun level 2 over here. Absolute decimation. Okay, now we gotta go to the other one. That might be sufficiently weakened enough. I don't have my capture grenade though. Because I left it in my backpack, of course. I don't have anything else that can damage him outside of this. Bitch. Got him. We'll get one at another point in time. The fact that I managed to finish that fight with a goddamn boomerang of all things. That was basically Batman there for a second. Batarang, engage. Them fucking level 2 shotguns, though, they really be doing a lot of damage.
Back up.
Shout out to that octopus mech boss battle that I did flawlessly in like 3 fucking minutes because of the damn level 2 shotgun damage. we should be good now. If I hang out here, okay, I can fill my canteen just like that then. The first game gotta actually hang out and it'll fill your canteen over time, but apparently you can just refill it here, which is nice. Let me take a look at my cargo. Okay. I just don't have the X grenade then. Wait, I do though. Wait, how do I have all of these? Oh wait, it's in my grenade pouch, which is on my backpack. That's what it was. Imagine not even like thinking to yourself in an intelligent way and realizing that your grenade pouches are actually on your backpack, so if you don't have your backpack, you don't have your grenades. Stupid. I mean, you have a grenade pouch on you, but it's only got 2 grenades in it. Like, what are you gonna do with that? I mean, granted, I did just kill that BT, but a lot of that was the fucking shotguns. Holy fuck, dude. Like, 60 to 70% of the damage I did was from the shotguns. And I didn't take a single ounce of damage either. Let's fucking go. Dude, some of them grenade throws were crazy. Insane fucking timing and aim on them. Because, like, one of those, he was literally, like, going under the tar, like, going under the ground, and I hit him right in his face. Canceled that shit. Stunned his ass. Fucking Kobe shots all day long, man. You know what I should do just in case? Let's make a quick save. Shout out to the days in gaming when less games had autosave and really good checkpoints and you had to save constantly. It's like a Word document, man. You don't want to lose all that fucking progress and have to retype it all up. Especially since your deadline is literally tomorrow and you've been spending weeks on it. Fucking amateur hour if you don't save. Yeah, I think the first time I just completely avoided that BT, basically. Like, I definitely triggered the encounter. I knew he was there. This time around. And I triggered it the first time around, too. I think there's another fucking encounter. Let's try to go up and avoid it. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go up. Up, up, and away. Away from all that danger. Danger, danger. I'm in danger. I don't want to be. Peckle. Tomorrow's gonna suck when I get up. Alright, we're almost there. Swear to God, like, what is he even climbing on, bro? These are all fucking pebbles. Imagine lifting yourself over the edge of your bathtub to get into it. That's how I feel right now. It's so funny. Are you serious? That's why I made the quick save earlier. Like, literally, he just decided to walk off instead of turn at all. Like, that was crazy, man. Going up and around might not be super viable, though. The terrain is way too mountainous and uneven. But definitely avoiding being near the lake is probably a good idea. It's probably advisable. I mean, you can literally see where we gotta go right there. I really just don't want a big boy to spawn. Okay, what the fuck? Is that water? What the hell is that? I feel like we can probably go up this way. Kind of looks like it. Maybe. If I can climb up all that. Dude, why is his weight so fucked up? It definitely is a little bit longer to go this way and definitely a little bit more out of the way, but it's safer. We'll get there eventually. They don't call me the man who delivers for nothing. I got to take home some fucking club sandwiches from work today. It's fucking great. Club sandwiches have to be like my favorite kind of sandwich, period. And I mean, I just love sandwiches in general. Fucking burgers, paninis, wraps, club sandwiches, barbecue chicken, grilled chicken, fried chicken. I don't give a fuck, man. Pulled pork is a really good sandwich too, though. Like, sandwiches are just like the best kind of food, in my opinion. Because to start with, it's fucking finger food. No utensils or silverware required. And then, even beyond that, there's way less mess because you literally eat like the whole sandwich. Sandwiches are also just really easy to fucking make, you know, slap down some bread, some toppings, throw on a little sauce if you want to. You ain't even got to. Like, honestly, in my opinion, it's like the best way to kind of like do things cheaply, you know, you just Keep you a stock of some bread, some sandwich. You ain't even gotta get like the pre-cut, pre-sliced deli shit. You can get your own shit. Just get you like some fucking, like a whole ass chicken or some shit. Whole ass fucking ham. Slice it up. Get you some cheese. Get you like a block of cheese. Slice that bitch up. Be good to go. Get fucking hungry, slap you together a fucking sandwich, and just fucking go to town. Hell, make you 2 sandwiches. Who cares? It's probably all you're gonna eat that day anyway, fucking broke ass. Like, honestly, I've gotten so used to like not having any fucking money at this point. Like, I think working at this new place is gonna be really fucking good for me. Because to start with, it's only 10 minutes away from where I live. I'm already saving money just on that, and then, especially because I don't drive right now. But like, as long as I can get some fucking money going, some kind of income, save that shit up.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
We finally fucking made it. They said it couldn't be done. They said he was crazy. They said, why does this man even think he can do such a thing? But here I am. I just think it's fucking hilarious that somehow it got patched as soon as I started doing it. Like, I literally had one stream where like I was sliding down the entire way going into a center like this. And then the very next fucking day, it doesn't fucking work anymore. How does that happen? Fucking insane. Fucking Mandela effect type shit.
Sam, hey there, buddy. Was hoping I'd get to see you. It's me. Don't act like you've forgotten. Well, you didn't think it was Igor, did you? Anyway, guess you better process that cargo of yours.
This is the guy from Port Knot City.
Seeing flawless cargo like this makes me wonder how you did it. I can't wait to show everyone.
I mean, I just had to have some tentacle fun, that's all.
I don't even know how many times you've come to my rescue, Sam.
Probably more times than you deserve, bitch.
All right, it's time for you to do you know what.
You know what? Yeah, do the thing, man. Do the thing. Oh my god, he's doing the thing. Oh shit. Let's fucking go. We got F5, I think it is. Yep, F5. Junji Ito has an anti-BT effect, making it easier to escape from gazers and watchers. We might be switching to this. Oh, we got a grenade launcher. Holy shit. And we finally got the cargo catapult. This late in the game, I don't think I want it.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Almost got combat up to 50.
You're a real lifesaver, you know? I'm guessing you saw the Tar Lake out west of here, yeah? That's where the settlement known as Lakeside Fort Knott used to be. Whole place got wiped clean off the map by a void out. And since that day, the tar's been eating away at this facility. Some weirdness with the currents, or at least that's what folks are saying. But the stuff you just brought me, I might just be able to keep the tar corrosion at bay. Finally. I sure should take it with you as well. Feast your eyes on these grenade launcher and cargo catapult schematics. Both new and improved designs. You'll find they're a damn sight better than stuff you used to use back in the UCA. Recently, folks living here have been talking about this group of guys in red they saw creeping around. Got something to do with Higgs, more likely than not. One more thing that's had us worried these days. But now that you're here, I think we can all finally take a breath. Before I forget, got a new suit design to give you as a gift. One favored by a prepper back in the UCA, as you may recall. Try it out for size, why don't you?
I'm trying to think, did anybody... Was Junji Ito even in the first game? I don't even think it was.
This is just a truth. I figured if I did. That BB doesn't have my brother's keepsake attached. Promise me you'll never... He's gone.
Okay, looks like he's just talking about some shit.
Fine work as always, Sam. Now come back to this ship and get some rest. Also, we've identified what may be a ghost mech outpost. I'd like you on standby. Your next order might be a dangerous one.
Order completed.
Alright, well, with that being the case, I think it would be totally okay to do some extra standard orders and whatnot. Okay, yeah, we definitely want to do this one. Let's rest in the private room here. I was right though, it's the fisherman. Fucking G's on me for knowing that, let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, let's sleep till morning. Let's get a little bit of that sunshine in our dark days. Bow, bow, bow. Alright, alright, alright. I'm not gonna lie though. That's a pretty sick image of a couple of porters out by the animal shelter. Alright, let's go ahead and equip the Junji Ito camo. Yeah, it looks pretty sick. I guess I'll stick with this. Sweet. Alright, let's get the shower and shit over with. We've got 5 different cryptobiotes now. I don't know if there's a benefit to eating them at all, but I have to imagine there is. Alright, Dollman, anything interesting to say?
Sam, I saw that you received EX capture grenades from the metagenomicist. To think that the parasitic chiral microbes you brought her could be repurposed to infect and birth variant BTs in such a manner. Namely, by combining BT crystals with your own DNA to produce BT cores. If this is indeed true, it's a truly incredible discovery. You have to test this theory at the earliest opportunity, Sam. I'm eager to see what happens.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. You're not my dad. Alright, let's go. Amazon Bunny has more missions.
Departing facility.
Alright, let's go ahead and do this suborder. Alright, one thing that I definitely want to do... We'll make like 4 of these. You know, if I'm really being honest here, we can use the floating carriers here as well. Let's actually make 6. Keep these in our backpack. But the reason that I want floating carriers is I'm going to take with me at least one of these, I guess, and at least one of these. Probably stop at the Magellan and grab some more. I'm gonna essentially build some zip lines on my way to the fisherman from here. But then I'm assuming unlocking the fishermen and connecting them to the chiral network, we should be able to finish the zip lines I was building by the metagenomicist. Theoretically, ideally, hopefully. Praying for these truths to come to light. I'ma take all of yous in the fight, light you up, all the light, litten up, tell you it's too rough, but I don't give a damn, I'm keeping up. Oh shit. Alright, claim, actually, I can go to storage. I can go to storage for sure. See, we'll do like that. Do like that. We'll take enough for 3 upgraded zip lines.
Special.
And then I got the other floating carrier as well to help me when I get down here picking up this stuff. Now that I think about it though, we need to build a zip line up here first. Yeah, I'll do it like right here. And then I should be able to connect it across there pretty easily. I'm only going to upgrade every other zip line because those are the only zip lines you really need to upgrade. Okay, just in case this goes bad, I'm a quick save. I definitely feel like it shouldn't be too big of a deal to go down this way, but what the fuck? He just went flying off of there. Oh no, my footwear is ruined and I'm still going downhill. I'm probably going to be bleeding. Alright. Definitely can't reach the zip line from over here, though. I don't think that would be too big of a deal. Six pieces of fucking cargo. My God. Well, that's what I was afraid of.
I'm not sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Take a look at my grenades. 3 blood grenades, 1 EX capture grenade, and we still have all of our weapons. This shouldn't be too bad. Honestly, I'm not even gonna build a timefall shelter. Alright, let's get in here, let's defeat this BT. We're not even gonna worry about the cargo. God damn. I don't think I did this suborder first time I played this game. So I don't even think I knew this was out here. It's crazy though. This almost feels like the Lord of Tar Lake boss fight. Okay, I feel like I can avoid this fight. Because I went in pretty deep, no spawn. Should be able to avoid that. I'm definitely gonna come out here though, eventually. Wait, hold up. Something just went in the tar there. Gone now? Yeah, it's like something bubbling over there. What the fuck? Get me out. I don't want it. I don't want it. Just give me my damn cargo. Get me the fuck out of here. We're gonna go all the way to the furthest one first. You know what? This is actually way faster than what I was doing. Holy shit. Of course you would wait until I'm literally over here. This BT is not very nice, y'all. And yes, I want him to wait patiently while I collect my shit and leave. I don't care that he's an enemy that's supposed to be aggressive to me, okay? Leave me the fuck alone, okay? I need to get my groceries and return back because my wife's gonna bitch me out, and I don't want to hear it. I don't want to be the dude that went to the store and never came back.
Sounded like a creature of some sort.
Yeah, I heard it. Not only did I hear it, I'm going to avoid it. We are making like a black person and running away from the noise. I am not dealing with that right now. Fuck all that. Fuck all of that, dude. I do want my PCCs though. Sweet. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. But let's not leave our stuff here either. All of the cargo containers are fucking ruined. Oh no. Honestly, I don't even... It's like a thing for me. I don't even bother repairing cargo containers. It literally doesn't affect the cargo whatsoever unless the container itself gets damaged. Like, the thing is, like, even if the containers aren't ruined...
That's good.
I'm not gonna lie, we might do that boss fight, like, straight up. Like, I might go get all this shit done that I'm doing right here. We might get loaded the fuck up with weapons and grenades and fucking everything, and we might go do that boss fight. 'Cause I feel like that's the Tar Lake boss fight, because that is Tar Lake. It definitely looked unique as a boss arena. Because, like, all the water and everything spawned in, but I was able to still go get all the cargo that I needed and dip. I mean, the BT did kind of rear its ugly head there for a second, but I mean, it also still left us the fuck alone. It might not be the Lord of Tar Lake, though. It might just be a regular old BT encounter. I don't even know. But it can't hurt to try out the EX capture grenade. How far away are we? Realistically, not far enough for me to want to place a zip line.
Back there.
Just a little bit further, maybe. What I really want to do is get out to that gate right there. I want to see what the fuck is up with that shit.
Back there.
Alright, we're getting there. 325, we went 350.
Back there.
Man, I hate that it's trying to act like my cargo's in the way. Alright, there we go.
Back there.
Actually, with it being... It should be fine staying in the floating carrier. Perfect. So we got that. We's gonna keep going. Now here's a curious thought, curious question. What if I'm ziplining through here and the boss and the BT that's here, or was here, respawns? Question really is that possible? And what the fuck would that look like? Like, what would happen? I love things like that. It's like, I wonder what the potential is. Will these zip lines be effective, or will they be completely useless? This could be a shitty spot for a zipline.
Back off.
It might be okay though. I just need to try to make sure I build it in a spot that I can connect to it. So it's 320.
Back off.
Okay, so this is about as far as I can go with it. Right here might be fine. So they're all the way over there. I know how we can make this more effective.
Back off.
So that one's down there. If we go up and try to connect it up, maybe could give us some more distance. Might just have to settle for the fact that this one's not going to go all the way to 350. Damn, I can't even go here with it. Man, it just sucks when this happens. Let's go up here, see how it looks.
Back off. Back off.
Yeah, that's just like no distance at all. Obstacle detected. Motherfucker. You're telling me that that's too much of an obstacle. Can I even connect this shit? Like, what the fuck, man? The reason I don't want to do it so close together is because of the fucking bandwidth. It's 500 bandwidth to use one of these. So we're just gonna have to try and connect it going out this way. It's the only way to really make it worth the fuck.
Fucking drink already.
Speckle. Speckle.
What if I put it on this rock? The goddamn cargo will get out the way. That's just gonna have to be good enough.
Done and done.
How far across this lake is it? The right side I'll be able to hit 350 meters going out this way. Pretty easily. Trying to get as close to 350 meters as I can going to there as well though. I want it to be about 700 meter distance. Although I could probably even do better than that. No, I definitely can't.
Sam.
Okay, it's about 300 right here. So we're just gonna put this up right here. We'll upgrade it, and then we'll build one more zip line, and then that'll be the fisherman.
Construction process now complete.
Don't fucking rest. What are you doing? There, I'll give you some fucking canteen bullshit, you bitch. There's my timefall shelter. I really could go refill my canteen if I wanted to. Making my way downtown to the fishermen. Playing Death Stranding. I ain't even gonna lie though, just the fact that I got ziplines set up between F5 and here is pretty fucking lit. So he's 144 more meters in. Ideally though, we just gotta connect him to the network. I'll be able to finish that shit off. Now the question is, where would the ideal place to put it be, and how am I gonna get it to the chronobiologist? And then I gotta connect the chronobiologist to the fucking pizza chef.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
And then I gotta connect the pizza chef to the fucking, my bad, chronobiologist. I meant, first, how am I gonna connect the fisherman to the metagenomicist, and then the metagenomicist towards the pizza chef, and then to the fucking chronobiologist? That's what I gotta do. I hope this motherfucker appreciates the effort I put in to bring him his shit.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right. Give me just a moment to check the damage. just perfect. The finest looking cargo I've seen in a while.
Finest looking cargo I've seen in a while, he said.
Thank you so much. Really.
Oh no, thank you.
Alright, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
Let's fucking go. I knew he would be easy. Dude's so fucking easy, he puts out before you even make it to the first date. Gives you the sloppy and the car ride over. Fucking love that sound. Would you look at that? We got the entire top half of Australia connected to the network. That's how we do it. I'm thinking about that song, John the Fisherman, now. What the fuck? RD grenade launcher. A grenade launcher loaded with adhesive MP shells effective against any target. The grenades stick to their target on impact and can be detonated remotely, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. So it's a remote detonation grenade launcher. That's what the RD stands for. That's still fucking wicked, though. Holy shit.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Let's go. Can't believe I've been playing this game save for like 80 hours. I'm very quickly approaching 200 hours in this fucking game.
So, you hooked me up. Cheers for that.
Cheers.
The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord.
The Lord.
Him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't you? Private fella, rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
And what on earth, pray tell, would give you that? Barmy idea.
The Lord of the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts.
Ooh.
I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all. It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story. I can still hear the Lord singing. The other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help.
A singing BT. Now that's a first.
Cheers for the help. Really, the Lord of the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Alright, let's take a look at what he's got. So that'll be easy enough to do. And then he's also got elimination missions for the BTs over here. I gotta be right back though. Gotta go take a leak. BRB. Alright, much better. So I think, before I do all of that, before I do anything else, oh yeah, I need to build a zipline here. It's also my last PCC apparently.
Take care, Sam.
Need to drink something.
So this is about as far as I'm going to be able to get it. I guess I'll build it here. Although I guess if it's within 3 to 350, let's go over this way with it. It's close enough to the fishermen that like I'm not super concerned about it. Completely out of PCCs, of course. That was a bumpy slide. Holy shit. Alright, to start with, get rid of all my shit. Let's fabricate some more PCCs. We'll do like 3. Be able to upgrade with that. Alright, sweet.
Back up.
Let me take a look at the map really quick. So the metagenomicis is over there. Realistically, I could get a zip line like somewhere up in here and then connect it like that.
Back on.
The way you gotta look at this is like if I go ahead and set this shit up, it'll already be fucking done. And then I can go about doing some more standard orders, unlocking some more upgrades. And then I'm definitely going to do the BT boss fight down there. All in that lake. Now granted, it is 7:30 at night, and I have to get up early tomorrow. Not only that, I slept for shit last night. Didn't get to sleep till like fucking close to 3 a.m., if not 3 a.m. I mean, it was fucking crazy, man. My insomnia just went full blown last night. I was like, God damn, I haven't felt this shit in years. And you know what's really fucking insane to me? Really helps me to appreciate my actual fucking age. my first job that I had, like my first real fucking job, because technically the first job that I had, I don't really count. It was like a sales thing. I wasn't very good at it. Wasn't there long. Okay, see, I'm gonna have to go up to the right over here. That's the only way this is gonna work. But my first real fucking job was 12 fucking years ago. Technically 11, I guess. Well, it'll be 12, like literally January. Like I literally got hired right before the new year. But I was 8 fucking teen. 12 fucking years since I had my first fucking job. Like that is crazy, man. Let me see, where's the zip line down here? Okay, if it's right there, I might be able to build this shit up here. You know what? For sure, let's do it.
Back. Back.
No fucking yes.
Okay.
We can literally build that right there. Because the metagenomics is right there. I ain't even got to upgrade that one, to be honest with you. I can upgrade the next one. But this kind of makes up a little bit, I think, for that one I didn't want to have to build where I built it. What's my bandwidth looking like? Oh, that's terrible. We're already at the maximum bandwidth. The only way I'm going to be able to build more is to increase it. Or take down some shit. So I say let's do some suborders then. I mean, honestly, I've got enough zip lines right now. The walking distance that I have, that's sort of mandatory depending on where I come from and how I go. It's not that big of a deal. Because we got this one up here to connect us to like the metagenomicist and shit. The only one that's going to suck kind of sort of would be the chronobiologist, but I mean, looking at the map, she's not super far away. So let's go back to the fisherman. We're going to get that order going to F5. And then we're going to drop that off. Okay. I just sent a funny ass fucking gif in the damn Discord. I probably need to put some more work into my Discord, to be honest with you. Especially since I've actually got like an actual general chat room now. I'll do that one later. Let's go ahead and get this one done. I have 315 APAS memory. But literally nothing to do with any of it. I mean, that's not going to affect me. I mean, I guess it's fine if I do that. I definitely don't want the self-driving, I guess. I don't really use vehicles on the road all that much. There, at least now I don't feel like I'm wasting all of that memory.
Becco.
Neil Vana's not gonna know what the hell to do with himself when I pull out the goddamn remote detonation grenade launcher on his bitch ass. Like, don't get me wrong, I can S rank that motherfucker all day long. Honestly, next Neil Vana encounter, I kind of want to try some shit. You know, we're gonna go do this. We're gonna go do this boss fight, to be honest.
The lake has not been subject to sufficient study, and approaching it without good reason is strongly discouraged.
Honestly, with this game being so big the way that it is and having so much of a mountainous terrain, it's really almost like, how the fuck would you do all these deliveries and max out all the connections without having a zipline network of some kind? The first game, it was significantly easier to like build the roads and use vehicles and, you know, just like essentially just get around. But it's not quite the same in this game. But don't get me wrong, like, I've still got, like, it still took me, like, I think over 100 hours to do my second playthrough and like do everything. Like, I've definitely got over 200 hours in the first game. So by the end of it, I'm gonna have almost 500 hours in Death Stranding, period. I think that's pretty crazy. Of course, not as crazy as the hours I got in Rocket League. Combined with my PC time, I've got like over 2,000 hours in Rocket League.
Good evening, Sam.
And by no means am I really like I'm good at the game for sure. But like, I definitely got a lot I need to improve on. I need to take the time to actually go into like training on that game and practice and shit. Of course, I mostly play that game genuinely for fun. Like, I got the platinum on it. I don't really have friends that play it. I really just play that game for fun. Mostly when I'm drinking, though, because like whenever I'm drinking, I don't know what it is. I just get super competitive and just be like, I don't give a fuck. I just want to play.
Hey, Sam. I see you're pushing your body to the limit as usual. Really ought to take better care of yourself.
Man, shut your bitch ass up.
Reviewing the order details now.
This fucking bitch.
Don't know if I've ever seen fighter look. Where in the hell's this wayward thing?
Look at that, 2 stars, just like that.
You've been a true friend, Sam. And that's why I want you to have these.
Okay, well, absolute boot. Okay, I'd never unlocked these my first time. Heavy boots that are suitable for a variety of situations. They boast excellent grip and impact absorption, and also make your kicks more powerful. Nice.
I'm increasing the materials allocation.
Yeah, see the firmware upgrades? That's really what we want.
Absolute boots are sturdy as hell and boast exceptional grip. They also excel at absorbing impacts, so you ought to take less damage when landing from a long fall. You might find them a bit heavy though, so try them on for size first. I hope you get a kick out of them, if you know what I mean. So you know, we're thinking of making some improvements to existing weapon systems. Feel free to lend us a hand if you're interested.
Yeah, sure, I'll lend you a hand. I'll give you a right-handed job. Alright. I guess I'll keep those on me. Still got 2 PCCs. Yeah, fuck it. They ain't got no orders neither. Yeah, let's rest in the private room really fast. Get our stamina back up, get all of our equipment and everything back up. Sleep till evening? Nah, get your lazy bitch ass up, motherfucker. Okay. What do you have to say?
Good morning, Sam.
That's it?
Sam, been a while since you have...
Oh, that's... He just wanted to say, what's up, bro? Hey, you stink, bro. Fucking doll man, dude. Fucking hate his guts. He's just a bitch. He ain't nothing but a bitch. Fuck doll man. That's why all he does is hang out and talk. I think I'm gonna throw him into the wall. Like, I think I'm gonna go back up to the surface, find a wall, pull him out, and just throw him straight at the wall. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Oh man. Can't use them here. Well, that's okay. We'll go outside and do it.
Let go.
Bitch.
Ouch.
Bitch. Okay, we're gonna go do the boss fight, but I want to see what happens if I throw him in the tar too. Welcome to our current episode of Torture Doll Man for being a bitch. Oh no. Okay, well, since we got the absolute boots now, and we're not even using the Pizza Chef clothes, let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of these stun bombs. Keep one EX capture grenade on us, and then we'll go... Well, actually, we'll do one more of those. We'll do 6 blood grenades. Hang that on the tool rack. Should be fine on blood bags and everything. Craft 3 of these. And since I'm going into combat, I'm going with the battle skeleton, level 3. Okay, so the grenade launcher and the remote detonation grenade launcher basically the same damage. It's just portability changes. Craft a grenade pistol, we'll use that as well. And then the rest... So we'll go with one grenade launcher and a couple more of these shotguns. I still have the... I do. Oh, yeah, we want to get rid of these. Taking up way too much. So we got 4 shotguns. We got a grenade launcher. We got a machine gun. A grenade pistol. We got 6 blood grenades. I mean, I'm gonna just be honest, like, if somehow I don't manage to do this fight, it would be crazy. Because I'm assuming there is potential for this to be Lord of the Tar Lake, and I mean, it's really got to be the Lord of the Tar Lake, in my opinion. Sending a Discord message if anybody in there wants to come watch this and be like, hey, yo, I'm about to do a boss battle. We're about to do a boss battle. It's gonna be crazy. Why do I always choose the most difficult and strenuous ways to get down? Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the absolute boots have an insane durability bar. Like, holy fuck. That's like twice as much as like any of the other ones. I shit you not. What a jump. Ugh. I am battle ready. I was born for this. I'ma make my pretend imaginary dad proud. Nah, let's be real, he's disappointed in me too. Tell you what, I'll pull out the light. Shoulder light, definitely gonna help. Oof. What a battlefield. Alright, let me take a look at the map really quick. Okay, so... I see. Yo! The lone commander's over here. We got the roads... I got the roads built out over here. Ooh! Oh, that's kind of sick. Can't wait to finish these roads. I really might take some time off stream and do that. I don't see any good place to go. Oh my god, all the dead fish are popping up. Holy fuck. I definitely hear it. I think I hear something moving around underneath. Yeah, like right here. Be bubbling. Very suspiciously, it be bubbling. My machine gun's almost fucking ruined. Awesome. I'm gonna try to get up on this little island here. Y'all hear that? Something crying out in the distance? There he is. It's like moving around, I think. Alright, let's try to go deeper in. Yes, yes, deeper, deeper. Oh my god, faster, faster. I definitely heard it that time. I'm just not sure how to trigger it. Whoops. That triggered me. I'm fucking triggered.
Back up.
So better to be triggered or a Tigger, I have to wonder. Maybe if I was a Tigger, I wouldn't have fallen to my death because I would have bounced.
Back up.
Oh my god, smack my face. Ugh.
Let go. Let go.
Where in God's name is this BT, bruh? I can hear it. It's singing for sure.
Let go.
Where are you at, my friend? I guess I'm not juicy enough.
Back up.
Something keeps bubbling over here. I'm gonna go investigate. Dude, what the hell is going on with this car? And where is the BT, bruh? Okay, that kind of startled me for a second. My scanner is absolutely useless. For a BT, this motherfucker doesn't want to come get me. Starting to think this boss is a bitch. BT stands for something. I was gonna say like bitch something, I don't know. I'm not that creative. Was that it? All the way over there? I mean, we know that it pops out from the lake. I've never been more disappointed in my life than to be so deep into enemy territory and they don't even want a piece of my cake. It's like, come on, bro. I come bearing sugar and you want none of it, you diabetic hoe. My equipment is slowly being ruined while you waste my time. I know what a BT stands for. This BT stands for bitch tramp. That's what you are. You're a bitch tramp. How you like that? How you like that? That make you want to come do something? You'll never catch me alive.
Let's go.
Almost thought my Odra deck was clicking.
Let's go.
This is honestly impressive. I would have thought I would have seen it by now. Let's go over here. I want to get up top here.
Let's go.
Ouch! That AC unit had a fucking punch. God, I've just never been so shocked in all my life. I don't know if I can make that jump even with the absolute boots, but you know what? I'm going for it.
Let's go.
I really would have thought this would have went a different way. I'm gonna wait on this bus to come back up. What the fuck? I imagine this bus is gonna pop back up though. Dude, what the hell is going on? Okay, you know, let me go around this way. Maybe I can use this car. There we go. I've literally gone all the way basically to the edge. I'm actually wore the fuck out in the game. Oh, like, holy fuck, dude. I guess I'm gonna go back to where I saw him pop his head out. Because I guess that's something I can do. I'm gonna tell you right now, I ain't Googling shit.
Let's go. Let's go.
Well, there goes Lou's mood. He said, I'm sick of your shit. You've accomplished nothing this entire fucking time, except flailing about like some moron. You jumping into that telephone pole and hitting your face and falling on your ass, that's it. I'm done. I'm pissed. He's also not even real. I don't know why he's so mad. Oh, fuck! My shitty footwork, man. You ain't never seen anything like it. Okay, well now I'm hearing the sounds again, so this might be good. Maybe I should have followed the sounds of the singing BT from the start. Yeah, he's right there. Look at that.
Let's go.
I should have known. Should have been obvious. Should have been straight common sense.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm not hearing it now. That's unfortunate. My adrenaline seems to have kicked in, which tells me I'm probably in the presence of an enemy. Okay, well I know that I've seen them pop up over here. So I'm kind of feeling like waiting over here. I wonder if I have to, like, trick him out or some shit. Why are you all the way there? You know, I gotta be right back really quick anyway. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. The simple fact, though, that I've seen him at least pop up twice now tells me I'm probably on the right track. Dude, we literally came all the way down here. We went, like, through the fucking center. Will this motherfucker please do me the favor of just engaging me, man? I want to fight. Calling them a bitch tramp wasn't enough. That's why their life is always stuck, because they're going off and off ramp trying to escape the... I don't even know anymore, man. I had something, and then I'm just distracted because I really want this motherfucker to come out. Why don't you come on out already? Stop being a bitch. I just love how I'm not getting my double jumps. Like, seriously, like, what the fuck is going on with the double jumps, bro? Is it my fucking gun? Can't be my fucking gun, right?
Let go.
It would never be something as silly as having a gun out. I just cannot believe how long I've been in this boss arena, and I've only seen the motherfucker like maybe 3 times. Like, do I just have to constantly be like listening for him to make noise, and then just like going towards the noise? Not my power gloves. Oh no. Well, it sucks that I lost one of my shotguns. I'm actually losing fucking weapons. These buildings are making crazy fucking sounds. Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm gonna just Google this shit and see if there's like any kind of issues. Cause like this is kind of what I'm talking about with games. It's like, bro, like why am I running around everywhere in this giant fucking circle without any context for what the fuck should be happening? Like, where is this motherfucker? Baiting it with a captured BT crystal. Are you fucking joking? What a fucking game, bro. You know, I'm double committed now. Now that I gotta fucking go back, hunt down a BT just to capture it, to bait this fucking bastard. Hell, I'ma catch a few different ones. What you think about that, motherfucker? I do have to wonder though, like, how on earth are you supposed to just think to bait it out with a BT crystal? That just seems kind of wild. Yeah, let's introduce an entirely new concept to the game and give absolutely indication to this concept. Because not once did it ever come across that you would use a BT crystal that you obtained as bait for another BT. Only thing that I recall is that they're all like, yeah, you can capture large BTs with this, and then you get a crystal, and then you can use the crystal to create a BT variant and shit. And granted, there is a very subtle inclination. The most subtle of inclinations that's so fucking ridiculous you might as well slap Hideo Kojima across the face for even putting it in the game and having that be the only inclination. They're like, oh yeah, when you summon this BT variant, the other BTs are going to target it because it looks like a critical anomaly or some shit. Like, okay. So basically I get a BT crystal, I throw it out there, summon a BT variant, and then the Lord of the Tar Lake decides, oh, I gotta, all of a sudden, are you fucking serious right now? Dude, this fucking game right now. But then I guess he sees this fucking critical threat or whatever. I swear to God, dude. This is so fucking ridiculous. I don't give a fuck if it's raining, dude. Like, what do you mean? We are literally on our feet making it up this fucking... Like, I swear to God, it's not even that fucking serious, man. Tell me they didn't make this game just to fucking troll people, man. Same energy as the fucking bastards in Hollywood with their Emmys and their Grammys and being all like, yeah, look at this person, they won this award. It's like, okay, so the standard of quality of greatness doesn't exist for this game. It's literally just a fucking prop, apparently.
Let go.
I think that's the best way to describe a lot of games nowadays. They feel more like props, like video game props. Like they're more like replicas. They're not like genuine or authentic anymore. Oh, we're just gonna come up with a bunch of different mechanics and concepts and copy paste that shit across an open world atmosphere and call that a fucking video game. Awesome. So we're gonna recycle these things that are busted. Then Not even gonna really worry about getting anything else because we don't really need it. I think I have some lost cargo that I don't want to be in here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna deliver this lost cargo. Because I don't want it in here.
Back up.
And I'm gonna hunt down some fucking BTs.
Let go.
Welcome to this new episode of BT Hunter. I'm out here in the outback looking for some BT bait so I can hunt me a Lord of the Tar Lake. So shit. I'd probably say some shit like Tar Lake. Like they got such a weird accent, man. Like it's such an interesting because it's like fucking Southern British or some shit. Huh. Remember when I asked that question earlier about the respawning boss and the zip lines? Wicked. Well, I guess I know what I'm about to do. Let's fucking go. I promised a boss fight, and I guess we're gonna have one.
Let go.
Excuse me. What the fuck? Hey, bitch. Oh, there's two of them. I swear to God. There's 3 of them. Holy shit. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna fucking toss a grenade for whatever fucking reason. Dude does not want to fucking aim and throw for any fucking reason. God, just be more in a shitty fucking position. Like, could this be worse of a combat scenario? Like, could this game be more terrible at combat, please? Like, I didn't want to play the game, actually. Like, I didn't even want to play the game, to be honest with you. I wanted the illusion of playing the game. I really did. Well, hello there. Dude, how fucking long does it take to pull out a fucking shotgun after equipping it? Like, oh my word.
Are you injured, Sam?
No, I'm just flabbergasted. That's all. I like how I should be able to climb up here, and I just can't, apparently. Doing surprisingly well for how terrible this experience is. Okay, is that sufficient enough for an EX capture grenade? How is it so impossible to throw it in his mouth when he's right fucking in front of you? I swear to God, dude. Yeah, let's just make important fucking things in the game impossible to fucking do. Fucking love it. Got him! Suck it, bitch! I got a trophy for that, too. It's fucking empty. It's got like one grenade and it's not even really worth it. Offload that too. Let's... I don't have a machine gun. Pretty sure I have... Oh, are you fucking serious right now? Are you fucking serious right now? He's literally climbing. Gets to the top, pulls himself up, falls down, and then I get hit with a fucking laser. The fucking bias in this game is absolutely insane. It's fucking monstrous. Like, what the fuck, man? Get your ugly ass face out of my face, bitch. God, what the fuck is happening right now? Like, Jesus Christ, man. I ain't even got no fucking choice but to fucking hurt myself right here. It's taken 1,000 fucking years for anything to fucking happen. Like, holy fuck. Can I get some gameplay, please? Can I get some fucking gameplay, please? Alright, he's red. Alright, I got a BT crystal. Let's fucking go. Bitch. 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 Try to shoot me? I don't think so. Oh, we're gonna get another one. Ha, you missed me, you fuck. Alright, we got 2 out of 3. That's really not that bad. Of course, I don't know. The crystal could still be there, potentially. I don't know if they can destroy the crystal or not. Oh no, it's over here. Oh hell yeah, we got 3 of them motherfuckers. Yo! That's how I'm gonna farm chiral crystals. That was like 1,000 chiral crystals per white crystal. Holy shit. 970 from that last. What the fuck? Oh my word. Oh my word. Oh my word.
Back up.
I can't even fucking believe it.
Back up.
So let me... Now the real question... Let me look at the corpus, because it should tell me something about BT crystals. Oh, that's story. I need the data bank. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm not sure what to do here.
That's a close one.
Take care of yourself.
Alright, fuck it. We going back. We needs to investigate. Honestly, no matter what happens the rest of the stream, I'm gonna call that a win. Not 1, not 2, but 3 of them motherfuckers. Now, ultimately, what I'm confused about is you're supposed to get some kind of something from those BTs. Okay, so it doesn't go into any explanation. There's supposed to be, you're supposed to get something from it. You're supposed to be able to capture like, I don't fucking get it, bro. This is gonna have to take some fucking research. That's what it's gonna have to do. Alright, I've been going for almost 4.5 hours, and I gotta be up early tomorrow. And like I said, I call that a win for the stream. We did use the X capture grenades, we built up some zip lines. Yeah, if I didn't have to be up early tomorrow. And then I'm probably working tomorrow night as well. So I'll have some time when I get home tomorrow morning. I'll probably be able to stream tomorrow for a little bit. And then I'm not going to be at work too long tomorrow. I'm probably only going to be there for like a few hours. But I will have to work Friday, possibly, so... I should be able to stream to like tomorrow at some point though, between like sometime in like the afternoon basically, and then I'll probably be able to stream again Friday. Again, start sometime in the afternoon. So next couple days, probably sometime in the afternoon, like around like 11, 12-ish maybe. I might be able to. Well, no, Friday will be after 2 o'clock, so Friday would be like later, early evening, late afternoon. But I'm gonna get out of here for tonight. I'm gonna head off, do some stuff, and I'll catch y'all around. It's been fun. Y'all take it easy.